Hola. The YouTube chat's not working for some reason again. Come on. We'll see if it pops up during my practice. Okay, so let's check YouTube now. Are you working? Shit. Still not working. I don't know if the chat's working for YouTube. Weird. Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna do this a couple more times, just cause I got mollywopped here last time. That's fine. This is less swings, that's why I forgot what this over here. I don't know. Busted big crits. I think wave 7 is the one I got messed up on. do it one more time. Whoa, that's fast. I should probably... I really need to make sure I set up that nail sting shredder there. Alright, I'm gonna do one more actually. I need to so badly remember to set up this thing sword. In that one wave, it's pretty bad otherwise. Oh, Jesus. Hola, Eleno. Shitty move. That's kind of sketch. Kept hitting the door. Never punished. Alright. Is it this? Yeah, there we go. Try to make sure everything is working before I start. So delete this one. Man, excuse me.
Friend.
Oh. Hornet is remembering the last run, how tragic it was. I didn't get a down stab. Ah, brother. It's fine, let's go and get that out of the way now. I actually don't think I had any downstab mishaps yesterday.
Friend.
If there's ever a mod to remove these little moments from the game, I probably will. I'm so impatient. It's not that many of them, I guess, but. We did it. We defeated the toughest boss. The rest of the run is free.
Hey, come on. Hey, look, I'm Papa. Memero. Finel.
Nesvir.
Jumane.
Miofene.
Finel. Fin.
Husbin.
Mimiro. Jumanel.
Donk. Oh, I think that was good too. Just did too late. That's too high. There we go. Seems like I'm getting a little better at that.
Pushanka. Nera Pashma.
Benny Frank.
Wishke. Los Kakor. Karkena. Ushke.
Thanks for the money, chumps. There we go today, little bro. Well, fuck. Getting all these early parts sucks. Guess you should just do 2 bottom heads, side head. Yeah, probably. I can't keep restoring too much more, otherwise I'll just be here all day. Man, I'm sleepy. I don't know why. I just woke up not too long ago. Well, about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, I think me getting hit there was more like kind of a byproduct of trying to do the quick kill. I'm trying to greed more hits. But I should just do under, under, side, side. Instead of like under and then hit the back of his tail. I don't even know if that like works. Could definitely be a case of I shouldn't even try going for it too much until I actually practice it. So I'm gonna keep it on. I'm not gonna increment the run number until I actually complete a run, I think. Dude, the worst part about starting any run is having to fight Moss Mother. here, little guy. Oh shit. I really thought she was gonna go up. Would have been another shameful restart. It's kind of interesting, like, she doesn't, like, help her at all. She just kind of beats her over the head, and she's totally fine. Like, no medicine or anything.
Katestre. Nesvie.
Urala. Walked into that guy. Nice. That looked like I almost planned that, actually. Shanka.
Kherka.
Tamiyan.
Karkena. Khairias. Kherka. Pushanka.
I really just want to get to dash. It's so weird not having dash. It feels wrong. Oh. I didn't know the money collided with each other actually like that. That's rip. Oh my god, again? Alright, I think I'm just gonna do it normally. Sorry, I'm at the quick go. It's definitely causing me to just get hit on this shit. I should definitely practice it. That way I feel more comfortable doing it. Instead of having to restart. This will be the last restart. If I get hit on anything, I'll just keep going. Unless it's Moss Mother.
Bren.
Yeah, I'm definitely overthinking it because I'm trying to do the quick kill. Instead of just taking safe hits and doing the fight like you're supposed to. It's not particularly a tough fight, but it would be better to be able to do the quick kill because it would make it a tiny bit safer, but I just not practiced at it, I guess. I was gonna say, if I keep getting stuck here for too long, I could make it just a boss practice stream or something, but I don't really feel like that's where a lot of my problems lie. So I'm kinda hesitant to do that. I feel pretty good about most of the bosses, even if I don't always hit the mark. I think a lot of it's just staying like level-headed and just performing the way I need to, keeping in mind the strategies I've come up with that work, which can be tough. I don't trust you. Yeah, she really does lean forward a lot when she starts running. Or walking, I guess. Ugh. Heyo. Bob.
Tamiayan. Kadastana. Nesvia.
The whole stream is just Moss Mother Bell Beast for the next 5 hours. Let's go. Too low. Too high. Cool.
Shanka. Va va.
Magina fora.
Memido. Wishke. Mieszko. Goro yoshke.
Way too long. Let's go. I'm like curious if the YouTube chat's actually working or not because it was messed up earlier. Might be broken. Alright, Bell Beast. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that though. Good time for that. 5 hits. 9 hits. Probably pushed him there. Yeah, good. I didn't do that right either. That's fine. Just gotta do the fight right. Yeah, just do the fight. Fuck the quick go. For now. I never quite still understood what's going on here. We in like a web memory or something? Okay, sorry, I had to clean my glasses real quick. Make sure I'm in full gamer mode. The enemy's such a champion. This guy's his brother. Just gets completely blasted. Oh, I got you that time. Ooh, shit. Okay. That's close. Go away. I hate that little fly. Okay, cool. Alright, no matter what happens now, I'm definitely not restarting. I don't think I have time for it even, if I wanted to.
Lie, lie, lie. I like.
Hmm. Alright, Lace One.
Buenera.
Yeah, there we go. Do that. This is good. Cool. Where's the little one? There you are. Get out of here. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to go here.
Torotano.
Tarantano.
Kiskomel. Parida sia. Sentas. Torotano.
This guy's so low. I don't know about the spines up there till this guy's dead. Yeah. That's fine. I'm in no rush. I'd rather not get hit. Shit. Three more? I can get three more over here. Presumably.
Lo ve. Sentas.
Regina for
Parida sia. Bemido lelo.
Yanara.
Lo ve.
Miofene.
Kiskomel.
up it. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Dumbest idea I could have possibly gone with. Oh well. This is the life now I have. Oh man. Yeah, that was just silly. I wanted to pogo off their head, but I'm not sure why I wanted that. Like it just sounded like such a good idea in the 1 millisecond that I pressed the button, and then after I pressed the button I was like, that was really stupid. Man, I haven't got hit by chorus in a while. I don't know if I count getting hit by chorus. I just brain farted. Did something really dumb. Whoa. What kind of weapon is that? Looks like something you'd see in like Darkest Dungeon or some shit. Oh god. Come on. Give me your money. rising one almost got me. Whoop. Sit just in case things go wrong. Like this jerk with the spear over here. Alright, cool. Come here. So why are there even spice in the sitting there? They always make me a little bit nervous. Whoa. For some reason, I'm always scared to do that jump. I don't know if this... There's like a little bit of like weird delay when you transition to another screen where you can't jump. and sometimes it feels like my input gets eaten, so I'm just scared to do it. No bellboy? Alright, cool. I wonder what causes him to spawn, because he hasn't spawned in a little bit actually. I think the randomness of this area is definitely why I don't do silver bells, man. It just seems like a huge liability to go for it. Cool, this is good. Oh. Door. Okay, I just said be slower, like maybe act on that, maybe? Damn, what the fuck? A lot of this today. Alright. Pretty quick. What up, Coleman? Not my favorite start to a run, but we're working through it. Yeah, I got all day, brother. Like, will you die? Yeah, I made a snap decision on chorus, and I don't know if you can see over there, but it was the wrong decision. So here we are. This is after actually 3 early on restarts, but I'm just gonna power through now. It's getting too late. How are you doing today, Coleman? Had a really productive day yesterday. Hell yeah! Did you go see the moon? Did you go hiking? I assume you saw the moon in some capacity, but I wonder if you did your plan. It was so big. Oh, hell yeah! I heard it was famously big, so. I mean, we saw it obviously on the way to Kelsey's sister's house. You heard right, yeah, dude. Can't help but miss that big mofo. How was dinner? It was good. We just hung out. You know, I think we ate like Taco Bell and KFC, which is, you know, the dinner of champions, really. So. I got to play Ball X Pit for the first time, and it seems like a really cool game. I didn't get to start my own file or anything. I just played off his file, but it was fun. Seems like a pretty sweet game. It's got like a base building aspect to it that I didn't really know that was that in depth. I did do some practicing on some of the parts where I got mollywopped yesterday. Want a speedrun skip? Can you like save and quit there? I think that's what they do, right? I wasn't sure if that's actually faster or not. I imagine it is, but I also imagine it's marginally. Leave the room? Well, in that one you can't leave the room though, right? Like you have to save and quit.
Catestre. Benifrag.
No, that one doesn't. That one you're locked in until the bell fully rings. But I think they were save and quitting for a little bit. I don't know if they still do that because I've seen Blue SR do both, so I don't know which one's better now because I don't keep up. But I know for all the other ones you can just hit it and then dip and run out. I did that on like my first playthrough. I was like, surely I don't have to watch all this shit, do I? Yeah, I retooled a couple of the fights later. I retooled the archive wave fight a little bit, so I think it's consistent now. And I retooled the I retooled one of the waves in the gauntlet. And I don't know if it's, I think it's better, but I'm not certain yet. Have you seen any others looking into hitless runs? There's a guy on the Discord named Hunt Hustle, and he's done any percent hitless. I think he was the first one to do it. He's also the first one to do like all fleas, to get all the fleas hitless. And I think he's kind of maybe eyeing true end, but I'm not really certain. Oh, you. But I don't think he's really done any like I don't think he's done any real attempts or anything that I know of. I think he's just toyed around with some stuff. Oh god. Yeah, he's done any percent and all fleas, I think, so far. I don't know if many other people... I haven't seen anyone trying to do true ending, so... At least out in the open, I feel like I'm the only one. Personally, I think it'd be really cool if I got it. Be the first one. That's what I really want. Taken? Okay. I didn't know they could do that. I thought this has never happened actually. I was looking away because it was so, I felt so confident that they couldn't do that. I didn't think they could spawn in this hallway while you're running through it like that. They've never done that. Alright, well I'll go low every time then from now on. I've seen those guys spawn there. I'm not even mad about that because I learned something, but I've seen those guys spawn there, but like never unless you linger usually, so that's new to me. So I'll just start going low there. That's what I was doing for a while, is only going low on that spot. Because I had seen that guy spawn there, but I think when I watched, ironically, when I watched Hunt Hustle's run, like, he just ran straight through it, and I was like, oh, I guess you can do that, and I've done that every single run since I've known that, and it hasn't happened, so. Yeah, I'm like legitimately not even mad about it. It's just, I didn't know that could happen. That's why I felt like I was kind of a little miffed at yesterday's runs, because a lot of it was stuff that I knew how to do and I just didn't perform correctly. Yeah, the hit list thing is something I really, really want. I've put too much time into it, I think, to give up on it. And I don't really want it. I don't want to give up on it anyway. I don't know. I am really curious though, like, if people are gonna be, if anyone else is working on this, like how they're doing it. Like I have to imagine I'm the only one getting Wanderer's Crest. I don't think anyone else cares about Wanderer's Crest but me. Right guy, left guy. Left guy. Right guy. Middle guy, right guy. I think everyone values the bonus damage you get from Wanderers, or no, Wanderers, but Hunter's Crest. But I think Wanderer's Crest is definitely better, personally. Yeah, I think the only, like I said, the only other person that was looking at True Ending maybe was Hunt Hustle. But, like, he posted some stuff, but I think, I don't want to be, like, arrogant or anything, but, like, he posted, like, a Grawl kill, but, like, my Grawl kill is, like, as clean as it could possibly be, and I don't think there's a better kill. Next play, I'm going to camp Wanderers, I think. Dude, Wanderers is, you'll be radicalized by Wanderers. You'll never want to play another crest. The speed is just so instantly noticeable. Evolved Hunter is fire though. I'll say that I think that the maxed out Hunters is really good. Like when you get 40% bonus damage instead of 20. Yeah, that's super strong. Like there's no denying that, but I don't think getting that is realistic for me in this run, so. Do I have enough? Oh yeah. We're above par today. But I think even if I could get the 40%, I think all my strategies are based around having Wanderers, so I don't think I could change anything without like retooling a lot of the fights. Because a lot of the punish windows for different fights, I have like, I can get this X amount of hits in. And I've tooled around a little bit with Hunter's Crest, like in Lace 3 and stuff, and you just don't get the same amount of hits. Which changes how you think about parry and stuff. Because parry is a big part of my my game plan. Alright, we go back to Greymore, go left. Yeah, I don't want no trouble either. Later. Ooh. Didn't like that. Didn't like that either. But I'm really curious how people, if anyone else attempts True Ending Run, what their strategies are going to be and stuff. Because I'm pretty dead set in the way I'm going to handle it at this point. Like, I don't think anything's going to change much. I mean, unless someone can prove me wrong, I guess. You seem to have a clear proof of concept. I think so too. I'm still refining certain things, but I think the route I like. The only thing I'm unsure about is getting the 4th crafting kit, because it costs so much money. But like, I still believe that spending 3 minutes at most, like farming a little bit of extra rosaries for it, is totally it's not that dangerous, especially at that point in the game, because like you kill the night guys like instantly pretty much. So I have like no problem with farming that money. That's the only thing I would change, I think, in my entire route. Shit. This is awkward. You wanna come over here? Alright, cool. That was not the right way to do that. It's a little sketchy. Yeah, but I'm still retooling some fights. Like I said, I think I've retooled the archive fight, so what happened last time will not happen again this time. What's up, Kirby? I retooled a little bit of the gauntlet fight, so I think it's a tiny bit safer and more consistent. I tried toying around with getting straight pin, but it doesn't make a difference. It is exactly 1 HP of damage off from making a difference in the fights that I wanted to, getting to straight pin. Chalamet. How are you doing today, Kirby? Hope you're doing well.
Buenera.
I know in Hunt Hustle's run of any percent, and I believe Awu, like you're too low. Alright, that was not cool. And in both his runs, he sticks with hunters the whole game. I'm curious if that will change, though. I mean, he's already done it, so like, why would he change it, obviously? But just thinking, like, I feel like getting Wanderers is not that out of the way. Get up there, oh god. Good to hear, Kirby. Like, Wanderers takes, like, maybe 3 minutes to go get. And is extremely safe, I think, once you know the fight. Okay, thank god. Up. That's good. Alright, I just would love a mist section that doesn't cause my heart to race. That would be really cool. Oh god. I see that. Where are the boys? They're the boys. Up to the right would be super swell, brothers. Oh. Fine. I'll let it go because I love you guys. I don't like this. Is it still to the right or is it up? Okay, good. Good we checked. How the fuck did I get up there? No. Later, dog. See that trap there? I've gotten a lot better at seeing these fucking traps. I've almost gotten destroyed by them so many times. One thing I know for certain is that traps can never be where the moths are, which is nice. Alright, cool. That was a good lucky first half. Oh. Trap there. Back from school and tired? Man, I hear that. Oh, brother. Okay, well. At least you're done with it now, though. Gonna play Hollow Knight? Nice. Original Hollow Knight, I guess? That's lucky they went to the left there. That's good. Oh, well. What? Already defeated you. Accept your defeat. Done with school? I could never. Oh my god. You're an eternal... You're the eternal student, Colin. That's your new title. You're like that bird in, Rabin Steel. OG Hollow Knight. Yeah, nice. Alright, I went up to the left. I don't know if that means... up? Kinda looks like it, though. Looked like it went that way. I guess I'm gonna go for it. Hopefully I'm right. This one's gotta be down and right? Like it's gotta be the last room. Guess we check just in case. Yeah, I thought so. Ooh, I missed the strike, but he didn't go for it, so that's good. Alright, should be out of here now. Sweet. I feel like Mist is like one of the most stressful sections for me. It's so RNG. I fell from the sky? Yikes. Isn't there like a pin in Hollow Knight that has like, if you fall from too far it like shatters? Or is it just when you take damage? Could probably make it, but I don't really want to, honestly. I don't care enough. Oh. I almost fell on spikes. I recall there are plenty of spikes in that game. Alright, Phantom, what you got? Okay. Oh, that's awkward. I didn't like that. Ah, please! Oh god. Oh, my heart. I thought 1000% I was getting hit there. Enough of that attack, please. Begging you. Shit. Oh, I've never seen her actually end in the air like that. I didn't know she could. Yeah, I didn't think that dodge was going to work out at all, by the way. I've gotten hit in that exact scenario many times where... I don't know. The light's on the left, so I just run instinctively to the right, and I realize, well, there's no more space. I've gotten hit there plenty of times. I'm surprised that I actually thought for sure I was going to get hit, because every time it's happened, I've gotten hit there. And I thought it was like set spots that the attack can hit, actually. So I'm like really surprised. Been playing Hollow Knight and I hadn't taken damage yet. Nice. Just watch out for those spikes, brother. Speaking of spikes, yeah, there's there's so many spikes. I gotta change this off. I forgot to like cash in this money. I guess I should go do that. I actually need this money pretty soon. I think normally I cash it in before I go back to Greymore, but I kind of forgot. I thought for some reason I was coming back, so I'll just go cash it in now. So I need this money for what do I need it for? I guess I don't actually have to do this because I come back to upgrade anyway my nail after getting the oil and the archives. So I was right. I'm just dumb. Managed to kill a boss, nice. Oh. Says any button to skip, but it's a lie. I wish I could though. This rate you'll get a sub 10 clear. 3 hit, not act 1, not 2 sub. Yeah. I mean, if I could clean up, if I managed to perform exactly like I did yesterday without all the huge mistakes in one spot, then yeah, I could do pretty okay. The 2 hits in the Wormways are just like definitely gonna be the blemish of this run for sure, but I don't really care. Like I said, I learned something from it. Like I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was that sure there's no way I could take damage there. So it's kind of nice in a way because I definitely learned something. Reset here so that guy doesn't follow me the whole way up. All the money went to the spikes. That's just rude as shit. Alright, you're not in a good spot, or you know? That's fine, you can be there. I'll just reset the room. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I'll get to practice, or not practice, I'll get to show my different archive routing this time too for the wave fight. I've decided to focus down a different enemy and just leave basically the bell ringer, I think, the bell thrower left at the end, which the bell throwers are really fucking annoying, but they're far from the worst enemy to deal alone. Like, they're pretty easy to deal with alone. I died on purpose. Oh, the hitless run, Kirby. Nope.
Benny Frank.
No, Zobo. Alright, gotta change to parry, just in case. Oh, so you can do a skip. Okay, now you're speedrunning. Will you stop? Alright, that money's gone, I guess. Fighting these guys like for the first time here is like a little bit sketchy, but they're still pretty easy to fight, so still definitely worth it. Dude, why did that take so long? Am I tripping? Okay, I'm tripping, I guess. I swear they should have been popped already. I don't trust it ever. Ooh, good credit. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, see if I can remember my strategy. I guess once I get there for the wave fight coming out. Two changes is that I use double silk spear to kill the bell thrower starting wave 3 question mark. And in wave 4 I kill the swordsman immediately before he can do anything. 3 hits in a silk spear. And then that leaves the charge guy, and then yeah. And it's just a bell thrower. So I'm like literally mumbling to myself, but that's the only way I know how to remember information. Like I could pause, I guess, at the beginning of every wave, but I don't like. I guess that's accepted, but like, you sound very sane and cool. I don't know. I appreciate you saying so, though, even if you're just lying to me. like I said, I thought about getting the little straight pin you can get, but it doesn't actually make any difference. Like, it leaves the enemies at 1 HP instead of killing them, which makes it useless because I don't think I have time to throw 2. I don't remember if there's a platform down there or not. I don't think there is. No, there's not. It's just another soft play. Alright, I'm taking my time. What's up, Noob FF? How you doing? Also, another thing I noticed about a lot of the no-hit runners, or I guess Hunt Hustle in particular, but I think some other ones probably qualify too, but they don't go for any spool shards, like no matter how safe they are. Like, I guess this one could be argued to be a tiny bit dangerous, but like it's pretty free, I think, overall. It's on the way and stuff, with very minimal danger. Where I feel like getting spool shards is just a good idea, but I don't like it. Funny thing in old school RuneScape right now, they did a big patch and prep for sailing which broke the meta smithing activity. Turns out that smithing method was working incorrectly for like a decade. Whoa! That almost sounds like a scandal. That's really funny. They're reverting it to its bugged state. That's really funny to me. How did your bosses go today? I saw you were streaming in your Discord, but I didn't have time to come hang out. Alright, let me remind myself what I'm doing here. Alright, first wave start in the right corner. Second wave is start not in the corner, but to the left of the enemy that spawns, kill it. Third wave is start on the left, double silk spear, the Belldinger, after you kill the charge guy. And then the fourth wave is the new thing. Had a few close runs last night, but you have to farm attempts against that hard moon. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna clear. I believe. Beat the boss, got a spell, nice. Good job, Kirby. Alright, let's get through here. You would go for it. Start here. Bring this guy to the right, or left rather. Alright, cool. That eliminates the orange. Oh god! Okay. Alright, yeah. Bell thrower alone is pretty whatever. That feels a lot safer. And he always charges, which is great, so it's easy to sub. So the bellboys are annoying, but they're not so bad when they're alone. You can isolate them. They're pretty easy to take care of. It's the problem. I finally came to the realization that the sword guy is actually the bigger threat because he moves a lot more erratically and can cover a lot more space and distance, which complicates the bellboys. But I actually think that they're the bigger threat, and I've trying to get over my bias against the bellboys to take care of the bigger threat. Like the way that the sword guys control the bottom space is actually really sketch. Let's pick up some quests. So that was something that I worked on last night, is seeing if I could. Basically, a lot of the strategies, the strategy making is like, how fast can I take out an enemy, and how much does it impact the wave or the fight or the encounter or whatever you want to call it. And I don't know, working through that last night, I realized that killing that sword guy actually makes that whole fight a little easier to deal with. Right, don't do this. Don't do this. You're better than this. Oh God. I'm gonna kill you now. You had your chance. Are we playing Rebin Steel tonight? Is that happening? I forgot. Hornet? Get off the wall, girl. Whoop. We should be home free till Trubia, or till Trubia. We're not fighting Trubia anyway, so not yet, at least. I love killing that guy with the fucking box. Do you think Hornet eats? Surely she does, yeah. The only thing I know about Hornet's dietary preferences is she does not care for roach guts. That's all. That's all I've been able to gather. Maybe there's more information on like the Hunter's Guide or something. I'm not really sure. I guess coming down, I don't want to fight him. I will take the coward's way. I'll just farm a bunch of what you call it's later. Pins. What are the odds that the pin master is named Pliny? It's like, alright, man. You already knew your profession
Mi offende?
when you were named. Like Forge Daughter. Like, I don't have any money now, right? I already gave it away. Yeah. Pick up the brother quest. Actually, we're good. Yeah, give me some mana. Thanks. So I'll take your money too while I'm at it. Dude, I always forget that Clans is there. I truly am a bug. I'm just in Dirtmouth and I'm listening to that depressed Hollow Knight music. Is it depressed? I don't know. It can be, I guess. Just go to the City of Tears and vibe, man. City of Tears is the best way to improve your morale. Okay, yeah. That's the best place to just chill out. The City of Tears. I think it's been so long since I played the original Hollow Knight. I think that's the only place I can really remember that well is the City of Tears, because it was just easily my favorite place in the whole game. Good luck, brother, with whatever you're going through. Just let me obliterate Hornet, I will be there. Hornet she's just doing what she thinks is right, man. She doesn't know what's going on. Alright, let's not get hit by the stupid this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Simple and easy. Three hits, yeah. Wait, where am I going? I had Sherma on the brain. I'm coming to save you, Sherma. He's not even here, though. Getting a buttloads of Geo? Man, share. Except give me rosaries. I'm still really curious if any other no-hit runners are going to start getting spool fragments. Because currently, if you do the route that I'm doing and do the exact same strategy against Lost Judge that I'm doing, you literally can't do the strategy because you're going to be 1 mana short. So I'm curious if people will start doing what I'm doing. I guess it's also if anyone cares to do no-hit stuff, that's also a big ask, I suppose. I saw Hornet. Hey, me too. This is my favorite section. You just hold left against the wall. You don't have to do anything special. If you just hold left, you don't get hit. Michael Bay! Michael Bay! Okay, I guess I'm gonna go for it, because I totally fucked that up. Oh, I didn't like that. Okay, it's fine. That guy only has 1 money. Poor Underworks. Underworks workers. They're so underpaid. I feel so bad for them. Out here keeping the Citadel working and shit. They get paid nothing. Oh, excuse me. So, I'm pretty bad at my Hollow Knight lore. Like, does this game take... This game must take place after the original Hollow Knight, right? And if that's true, my question becomes, why did Hornet forget all this shit like she's like Samus in Super Metroid? Because video game, I guess? Or like... I just didn't know if there was someone out there with like a deeper knowledge of the lore. Alright, 2 Queenie boys. 2 Boomy boys. Be on right after the last Boomy boy. Let's go over here now. Middle Boomy boy, big boy. Two Boomy boys. Simple. Yes, it is important that I say that shit out loud, because I tend to forget or lose focus. Gotta understand your own weaknesses to become strength. For them to become strengths. Boomers, am I right? You right. What's up, Deffy? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Beltway? No, I gotta go to the first shrine. You're fine? Hey, we take those. Whoa, I didn't like that. I don't like that either. Stop it. I'm like hesitant to say how many times I've done this. I talk to this guy and then run away from him, realizing I haven't even, without realizing I don't have the quest. And like, have to come all the way back. Oh, whoops. I don't need, no, it's cool, thanks. I did like that he gives you like clues to where to go and stuff for the ingredients. Whoa, God, no! Whew. I somehow slipped off. Okay. Crisis averted. Although I didn't get my money. I guess that I could probably afford to Silk Spear there. Actually, I'm not sure I can, because I need the mana for the next flea as well. So kill this guy doesn't cause any problems on the way out of here. Where are you, little Beldinger? Oh shit. No, I'm good. I'm good on that, Chief. You got it. He's too powerful. I definitely cannot defeat him. Oh, that's good. They drop Silk actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I just know I typically want 8 going into this next flea. I guess it really just means I can't Silk Spear that guy. That's fine. As long as I get him, as long as I get that guy, I'm not too worried. Come on, Beldinger. Come on. Shit. It's awkward now. There you go. Come into the... Alright, look. I can't see the bells. Okay. I hate the builders. Parry that, you filthy casual. Kinda sucks actually that I'm gonna silk for the next guy. Which is a bit more annoying than that guy was. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Could also run by him, but I don't really want to do that. Whoa. Alright, cool. I tried to Silk Spear and then it didn't come out, and I realized really quickly I didn't actually have the mana for it. Oh, get up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Hi, Chakra. What? Hi, Chakra. that. Stop doing that. Slow and steady until we know we can drop. Just like here. Okay. Alright, let's avoid the spike this time, which apparently is an issue. I didn't know that spike could hit you, because I thought the ice covered it up, but I suppose I was wrong. Alright, cool. Fine, Mount Faye. I feel like Mount Faye stresses me out more than it should, but... Burb. Big ol' burb. I wish I could ride it. Looks like it'd be really, really fun to ride. What if this is like the fast travel in the game, was this big ass bird instead of like Stack Beast 2? I feel like that'd be dope as shit. Alright, let's not get hit on the way down like last time too, because I remember that happening. Because I was trying to think about the spikes and I got hit by a little dinky dude. So this is what we're gonna do now. We're just gonna do this. Because I can't be trusted. I simply can't be trusted. Alright, now I can. I trust you? Man, you're a brave one. I gotta say. I can't trust myself. Oh, you're the most elite of the beat agents. Oh man, I wish, dude. I love that game. That game is so fun. I haven't played it in a long time, but I think I played there. I don't know if you know about the Japanese one, the one that it basically spun off of, Osu, which I guess became the actual game Osu. It's like Os Tadake Owendon.
Ahoy!
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Ahoy!
I don't do this yet. I just go to high halls to get the cockflight, right? Yeah. We out. I remember I played all three of those, like 2 of the Wyndham games. That's kind of sketch. And I think I got S ranks on every song because I just loved that game so much. It was so much fun. OSU on PC is so hard, yeah. Chad was what that insane rhythm game? What was that insane rhythm game you brought up when you came to visit at Tech? I don't know. What was it on? There's like a kid with the it was on PS2. Guitar Man. I love Guitar Man. That was another game I really had a really big challenge I wanted to complete, but I never did actually. Because I wanted to get no miss on all the songs. I don't think anyone's ever done it. Like still, that game is hard as shit. Shit was wild. That game is so fun. I love Guitar Man. I'm actually kind of surprised that like there's not another variant of Guitar Man still to this day. Hello. Because it's such a unique idea. Like the way you play it's really unique. And it's also super fun. Guitar Man's a great game. I'm very fortunate that my buddy Rob from Huntsville actually he owned the game but I don't know, he's such a homie that he knew that I ripped a copy to play because you basically can't find it anywhere. I played it and he saw that I liked the game so much he actually gave me his copy in exchange for another rare game that I owned, which I thought was really nice of him. And I still have it and cherish it. That game is super good. Whoa, God, Jesus! All right, we're gonna chill for a second. Oh, my heart. Think you had a multi-game DS card? Yeah. I definitely was a little bit of the yo-ho-ho at the time. But I think that's like the only way I could play it, actually. I think Spaceballs owned the first to Windom, which is how I found out about it. Because he knew I liked rhythm games. And he introduced it to me. And he was right. I hella love that game. That game is so good. I tried playing Osu on PC. I'm not very good at it. I don't know. I didn't want the carpal tunnel that came with it either. I have a lot of respect for people that are really good at it though, because they're insane. I was more of a Stepmania kid. And I was pretty good at Stepmania. Like I think if you had to put like playtimes when I was younger between like Smash and Stepmania was like a close second. For sure. Like I play a lot of Stepmania when I wasn't playing Melee. How much mana do they need to still throw their thing? So I hope it's not 3. It's 3. Shit. Back off! God. Alright. I need to keep that in mind for next time I'm here, is you cannot have 3 mana. Stepmania was fun too. I could play Stepmania right now and have an excellent time. Whew, that was really sketch. We can take this now if we're going to do... We're going to finish pens. Actually, yeah, I can take this on the way. It's fine. So I gotta raise some money and finish the Pens quest, which is gonna be a little boring, but what can you do? Like I remember I've actually was able to AAA some like pretty hard songs in Stepmania back in the day. Definitely not nothing super crazy, but I always thought that was a pretty big achievement for me. One more? Yeah. No. Okay. My issue is I don't have the best rhythm. I mean, I feel like I got a lot of my rhythm from playing Stepmania, honestly. We used to play it. We had a computer class, like at the beginning of our school day, and we used to play Stepmania in there, and it would drive our teacher insane. Like she banned Stepmania, which is fair because that shit is really loud. If like it was like 4 to 6 of us playing at the same time. Super loud. In high school we played slime volleyball. What is that? I have to know about slime volleyball. I have to know about slime volleyball. I haven't heard of that one before. It's kind of like Pong volleyball with half circle slimes. Okay. Flash game. In the golden age, the Newgrounds era. You introduced me to Amplitude? Oh yeah, Amplitude is sick too. Early 2000s. Yeah, I feel like all the best Flash games are back then. Maybe I'm just an old curmudgeon. Amplitude was super sick. I really liked that game a lot. I'm kind of sad it didn't I guess it didn't take off as much as they wanted it to. Because it was basically like a remake of the original Amplitude, which was on PS2. So if you ever want to play another Amplitude, it exists. It's just on PS2. Which is what I played first. And that's a fun-ass game too. Alright, cool, we got the pens. Oi.
Oi. Oi. Oi.
Go ahead and crack this open. That bad boy.
Ahoy.
I think if I save and quit, will the other quest pop up? Because I kind of need that, pretty sure. Or do I have to do the first donation first? I always forget. I just know I gotta get the clothes. I probably don't do it till later, actually. I don't think it's gonna pop up. Yeah, it doesn't. That's fine. All I do is listen to the splits. Which is my past self yelling at my future self like, what in the fuck are you doing? Tools. Alright. I literally had to read the next split. I don't know what this is trying to tell me to do. God. My memory is like really weird. Like I'll remember very specific details of like numbers and stuff a lot of times. And then the goldfish part of my brain just doesn't remember like the bigger details of like, hey, you should, you know, go to far fields to get the tools that you wrote down to go get.
Magina fora.
Probably should remember to equip this shit too, because I think I forgot last time.
Oh,
Oh shoot, I should have sat in the bellway. Oh well. Wait a second. Awoo! Amplitude was a really interesting game for like score attack stuff, because like routing the song is really important to getting a good score, which I always find kind of interesting too. What does saving those woo bugs do? So in order to get to the final act of the game, you have to save a minimum of 22 of them. So I have to get that guy. Ooh. Yeah. It kind of sucks that it's mandatory, but I don't know, just another part of the challenge, I guess. Alright, let's not forget about this asshole. Even the smallest bugs you must respect. In your health bar, why early in the game do your skull images not have spikes, but now they do? So I have this thing on. So you take double damage, but you deal 20% more damage. Sometimes I think the spikes don't show up for some reason. I get that in Sinner's Road pretty early on, but they do. It does seem to glitch out sometimes too, and I'm not sure why that is, or that it doesn't show up, but it's still in effect. Oh yeah. Get the shit out of here. Glass cannon badge? Yeah. It's definitely not a very like good casual playthrough badge, because I mean obviously taking double damage is pretty brutal, because enemies start doing 2 pretty quick, which is 4, and then that's over half your life for a huge chunk of the game. Yeah, it's nice for a no-hit run. 30%'s not a huge amount, but it's enough to change the math on a lot of enemies where, you know, if you get one less, if it takes one less hit to kill them, it's really, really, really nice. I think I can save and quit now. Yeah, it helps a lot more than you'd think, for even if it's just 20%. Alright, now we go to Grammar. Do I have money? I do have money. Cool. I actually had to reroute one of the fleas recently because it was just too much trouble. I decided to go for a slightly easier to get flea, but even just being slightly easier is worth it.
Magina fora.
Magina fora.
Cadestre. Mio fene.
Alright. Give me 2 birds. 1 bird. Okay, we're gonna come back and do this later then. I don't know what determines the bird RNG here, but it's not been consistent, so I know something's weird about it. It takes a really long time to farm 1 bird per encounter, so... Where are you, little rat? And there's like a big bird up there, but I just don't like fighting it. I don't know. Come here. Alright, can I make this jump? That's apparently impossible. Yes, I can. Cool. 3. Scammed. Alright, I'm gonna have to farm a lot of birds. Give me the 2 bird spawn, please. I guess if I get 1 bird spawn, I can just go back through that path again. Alright, cool, we got 2. Oh, this is definitely gonna be like, this is like something I don't know if I can route better to be and still be as safe as this, because it's just really, really fucking boring. Like, I'm not that worried about like viewer count, but I've noticed that like every time I'm doing this part, like if anyone's, it always goes down if it's actually up at all. But I don't know if I can do it any safer than this, so this is what I'm gonna do. For all you clawline enthusiasts who are wondering why I don't use clawline to pick those guys off easy, it's because if I miss the clawline, I'm gonna get hit. Just end up above or below them and they can swoop you. What's up, Overwolf? How you doing? You can get multiple from the bigger ones, but that's definitely riskier. Yeah, I've routed in killing 2 of the bigger ones, but I don't go out of my way to go kill them. I only kill them because they're on the way to the flea. Or I guess one of them is not technically on the way to the flea, but pretty easy to get. They're not too bad. Hit them twice, run away, Silk Spear, but it's still riskier than killing these, I think. Hope you're having a good day, Overwolf. Alright, what am I doing? I guess I'll talk to New. I don't really need to. But... Give me a chance to collect myself before I go down into the basement. I need to get cockflies equipped, actually. Do you have a setup for some of the areas or bosses, or you just brute force hitless runs? No, I have an idea in mind for pretty much every major fight. I don't think it's realistic to not. I think for anything that I don't have a plan on, I think everything I have a plan on. Obviously, when shit goes sideways, you kind of improvise a little bit. But I definitely have plans for most rooms, and you have to be able to improvise a little bit because like this little asshole just won't cooperate. But you know, or like when enemies are very RNG dependent and they don't want to, they spawn randomly and stuff. Like for this first guy, I'm mashing circle right now to double Silk Spear him. Like I already have it in mind, and I'm about to basically cheese the hell out of a lot of enemies here. Like beating their ass through the floor. It's rare that I get my silk art instead of my... Oh shit. Like, I'm not fighting this guy straight up. I don't care. And we stand here because it makes the little ant not spawn up top for whatever reason. That was another thing I had to learn, was that some spawns are dependent on your position. Like, they won't spawn in certain spots if you're too close to them. Which is really nice, but unexpected too. Alright. Pull him. Thank you. Yeah, I think it'd be really hard to try to brute force this game for no hit. Like, unbelievably difficult. I've put a lot of time and hours into practicing. Ooh, a nice jump. Okay, cool. Like, I've probably spent at least an hour or two just this room, because this room is such a pain in the ass. Like, it doesn't look so bad when you know what you're supposed to do, but...
Yanara.
And a lot of what I've learned is the result of, you know, making a mistake or getting hit somewhere. It's just a constant, endless cycle until you get it right. What are you guys doing? I'm not supposed to be down there. Like, just in this run actually, I thought for sure I had a completely sound strategy for the wormways. And I got hit there, and then I didn't know that I could get hit there, and that hasn't happened in like the last 10 runs. Wait, I gotta kill those guys. Alright, I need to focus on. Whew. No, come back. As much as I don't like fighting these roaches, I have to. We're gonna cheese this guy. Hey, yeah, come here. Hey, a new strat unlocked. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, come and get it. This is great. Holy shit. Well, that's certainly safe. Still want to get below this guy before I aggro him. Can't really get you if we were below him very easily. Oh, that guy can. A little... Can he get up? Yeah, he sure can. Holy shit. I think he aggroed the other guy too. Fuck you. I'm really considering tipping out on this, but this is probably fine. Come here. Alright, we should be good now. I kind of forgot that dogs could like aggro the guards. Put yourself in jail so strong? Yeah, dude. It's the Monopoly strat. And like that. Alright, cool. I feel like so scared about the dogs. I already have the quest, I'm for sure this time, so should be good. Alright, line up, brothers. Nice. Good kill. Hitting both of those is actually pretty tough, and not... They move around so erratically you can't really rely on it, so it's kind of sketchy if you miss. Mahou. I love that NPC. It's definitely one of my favorites. Oh god, I always forget about that fucking spike. I've gotten hit by it before. I don't trust it. No, I don't trust it. Overthinking it. Okay. Whew. Reset the room. Don't have to fight that guy, so I don't want to. I technically don't have to kill this one, or the next one. Alright, actually, yeah. Let me get it. Yeah, you sure showed that cage who's boss, brother. I'm always like really scared of that guy. I don't know why. Just the it's kind of claustrophobic in that room, and I get a little nervous. Oh, I don't like that. Actually, I want that guy to be dead. I don't want him to be down there. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god. No, he moved! You son of a bitch rat. I was thinking I should just go reset the room. I should have done it. That's so funny. I should have just reset the room. Oh man. Son of a bitch rat. Quesco Mel.
Atamera.
Husband?
May as well. I think I might kill that rat one more time. Just to get a little bit of vengeance. A little more shy on these guys because I got hit last time, but not really reason to go fast, I guess, either. good crit. What the fuck? Get away from me. Okay. Man, I knew I shouldn't have jumped there. It's dumb of me. I'm supposed to just wait. Nah! Big booty Judy? Yeah. She got me this time. Yeah. Yeah. God. Center is road. You gotta be wary, the fight's not over. There's actually happens with Lost Lace as well. If you kill her as she does her like she hits like punches the ground and like the tendrils come up, like those can still, if you kill her during that attack, those tendrils will still kill you if you don't parry them. Ask me how I know. Oh. No, I don't want to be there. Maybe I should, actually no, I was thinking I could use cogflies in that fight, but that's a bad idea because they interact with the green goo and can cause some really funky things to happen. Dang. Oh, Coleman, have you seen the clip on my channel of Lugoli? And she showed me a new move that I never knew she could do. If you want to check it out, because it's a clip somewhere, you'll see it. It's the only clip I think that's even should be available at all. So, but she showed me some crazy shit, for sure. Let's see that. Do I have money to give? I do. Shishi. Alright, let's get some polyps. Seen that move? Really? Yeah, that move's a little special. Did you know that the dancers in Verdania can do a similar type of move where they don't... Oh shit. Alright. You know what? I learned something again. That's cool. Fuck you, Sting Shard. So she didn't come back when it happened to me. That's really funny. The dancers can do a similar type of thing where the real one will act like, or say he's gonna go. Is this the right way? Yeah, it's fine. Well, like it'll show the line. He's at the top right. He'll show the line going left, and then he'll just go straight down through the floor and hit you. And it's really messed up because, I mean, that's the whole gimmick of the fight, is knowing what the hell's happening. So I've had to, in the second phase of that fight, where it seems to always happen, I've had to like not open that fight with any hits. Like I have to just stay in the middle because it happens so consistently sometimes. Not consistently, it happens like, I would say like 5% of the time, but that's still enough for me to not go for it. I need mana. Or do I? I don't know. Alright, cool. Guess you don't need mana. Just set up the traps. Hey guys. No, go the other way. Oh. Actually, I don't need to go this way. Fuck this way. What am I missing? I need... Oh yeah, I know what I'm missing actually. I do need to go this way. I think this is safe, but I'm still gonna float. Okay, I feel more comfortable now. Yeah, the dancer one is messed up because like it's like basically it's the second to last fight in the run. I don't like that having a buggy attack in it where just shit can just hit you for no reason. Go get him! Boom! Whoa. Ah.
Magina Fora.
Magina for it. Let's see. 2 hits in Cinder's Row. One was the little rat, one was the goalie. Okay. I guess if that ever happens again, I'll just reset the room to get that rat out of there. Definitely what I should have done. It was my first thought. I just didn't go with it. I thought for sure I could just pogo off of it, but I don't know. I gotta get into a better mindset of like, you know, this way for sure ensures you don't get hit, and this one has a 99% chance of success. Like, go with the 100% one, you dumb fuck. Alright, get down. Oh, that was fast. Alright, cool. Just stand here. Or not. That one's being weird now. The flower. A lot of times he spits right into the branch, which is what the plan is looking for, but it's really trying to mess me up. Cricket. I almost feel bad about killing those guys with the way that they scream, but they throw bells, so they can really go fuck themselves. Alright, I gotta make sure I change my gear here, because I forgot last time. Okay, cool. For the old conch boys. Dude, oh my god, the jump scare. Oh, no! Just get out of the way, you little bastard. How did I not make that jump, actually? That's also a new one for me. Alright, let's set this up right. I think that is definitely a little off, but whatever. I can only have 3. Taylor, get some, baby! Get him! Yeah! Value. A lot of low paths this time around. I've not gotten hit just going in that room before. I've gotten hit by that conch fly, which is that little tiny one. This is why I slowed down. But I guess I need to further figure out exactly what I need to do about that conch fly. Any over? Oh god. Okay. This boulder to kill you for the journal. I actually don't know if I do or not, but you know, why not? Oh. I didn't kill again? Oh. God, I don't know, I'm so scared in this room. Take it so slow. Definitely a walk no run zone. I've definitely run into those like the spiky walls before, thinking there was not another one coming. All right, cool. Wait. What? get some. I'm sure I could do all of this so much faster, but I'll be honest, I don't give a shit. Alright, so we should be one hit now. What the fuck? Did my cockfly just hit that? Yeah, you. What the fuck? What are you doing? Did you get him? Is he dead? I guess he's dead. What happened? What just happened there? Almost sabotaged me. Alright, let's change our gear. Okay. Okay, well, he gets to live for now. Kind of a really ugly one to be up there. Much rather the lower guy be around because he's easier to dodge. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just go for it. Yes. Stop overthinking shit. Excuse me, what? Alright, I guess I'm never doing that again. I have been 100% just dash upping through that, and that didn't work that time, so enough of that. Stop. Yeah, I've been 100% dash jumping through that, and I've never got hit there because I tested it. I don't know if I messed something up, but it's one of those things. I'm just never gonna do that again because it's not worth it. All right, let's just remember to equip our Volt Filament that we just earned. Alright, now the last judge fight can actually go according to script. far. I didn't believe. Okay. Coming up. Shit. Fail. I missed one attack. Yeah. Luckily that strategy has failsafe. But I didn't get the last attack, so I was missing 1 mana there. So once again, the last judge fight did not go to script. Luckily, I've been pretty ready for it, I guess. Alright, back to the Ballet. We gotta pick up the close quest. To the donation.
Ahoy!
Ahoy.
Ahoy! 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 Ahoy!
Ahoy.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Ben Ventral,
Ahoy!
Superman,
Fadastama.
Ahoy!
Danica Revendo. Oh, goody, what's that?
Ahoy!
Master.
Ahoy!
Oh, Oliame.
Ahoy!
Oi! Dude, he doesn't give up. He's very tenacious. Oi! Let's see, where's my bugs at? 495. That seems about right. That's always usually up. I should just save here actually. Let's go get some soup.
Magina Fora.
Machine for
Nera, nera, la.
Spain.
Endomac. Nera, nera, la.
Wenera.
I think this is another thing that I don't know if
Nera, nera, la.
I guessing the quick elevator is a mod. Yeah, it is. All it does is it makes the animations faster, so it just saves me time. I'm not trying to speedrun. If someone wants to have a faster time than me, totally cool with me. I don't care. The only mods that I have active are things that just make the game a little faster, like the fast travel is faster. You can skip some more of the cutscenes, so I don't have to watch all of the pin master upgrades and stuff. That's the only thing that's going on. If I get the no-hit run and people were like, "Oh, it doesn't count because you used a mod to make the elevators faster or something," then I mean, it's fine. I don't really care that much. I could do it again for content without the mod if people really want, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not super concerned about it. All right, make sure I'm good. Do I have any more money to give? No. And I have Silk Spear. I have the close quest. Yes. No. Yes. Just want to make sure before I run off with this rasher.
Da Finistra.
Maladin.
Yeah, I mean the teleporting thing, the faster elevator thing, it saves about,
Tamiyoyan.
you know, like 5 seconds probably every time you quick travel, and you quick travel a lot. So I mean, I'm happy to have the extra few minutes back to my life, you know. I don't have any silk. I always forget that. Whoop. Dude, who else did the rasher like early as possible? Because I sure did, and it was a complete nightmare. It took me like 3 or 4 tries. I felt like the rasher was like a pretty mean quest. It reminded me of that quest in Hollow Knight where you have to take the thing without getting hit like a single time. But then they put the time limit on it. Which is like somehow even worse because it makes you think maybe you can make it, maybe you have enough time left, and you spend all the extra time trying to get there, and then you still don't make it. Oh, that's not good. Get up there, there we go. No, but that's the first item I gave to that guy? Yeah. I think it was one of the first ones I did too, actually, because I knew where it was. So I definitely didn't need to do it yet, which would have been smarter to wait, but I don't know. Why give me this item if I can't do the quest, right? Like I didn't have double jump or anything. I think I just had like the very basic stuff. Like the bare minimum. You did the last dredge route this time? No, I went through the mist. I have berry. I still do. You still have to kill last judge to get true ending. So I just routed in later. I think I'm always gonna do mist route. Because I like having parry against like Cogwart dancers and stuff. I just do last judge after I do Sands of Karak. Because that allows me to, if I do the strategy right, you can kill her with like 0 deviations in any of her moves except for the first phase, which is by far the least threatening phase. Which makes it the safest version of that fight I could do. Alright, whatever. I thought that resetting this room would keep Zaza out of it, or whatever. Gourmand? What's his name? I don't remember his name. I know his pet's Zaza, but he likes to show up here, which is kind of a pain in the ass, because he likes to cause problems. Like pushing these enemies toward me. Stop! I don't think I have the sanity to hit list true ending. Might speedrun it though. That's totally fair. I don't know. I enjoy, for me personally, I enjoy just learning intricacies of stuff. So I feel like I'm always learning something every run, which feels like it means it has meaning. Like, even though I'm not getting the run every time I go, obviously, I feel like I'm making another step forward most of the time. Which keeps it fun. Speedrunning it seems really fun too, but I don't know if I quite have the tech skill necessary to keep up with those guys. Don't go down there. Over here, brother. How many do I have? Alright, cool. I don't know. I kind of like, for me personally, I enjoy the like more methodical, trying to perfect it in this way. But I do respect very highly the speedrunners that are able to do what they do. They use debug mod to practice all their arenas before starting a run. Yeah, I have the I have that mod too, to practice and stuff. I've used it a lot as well. It has saved me a lot of time because before that I was saving and quitting like a lot to practice stuff. Like to practice Carmelita, I would just, I had a file before all 3 of the heart bosses, and I would kill Carmelita, then you'd have to Alt F4 and go back through every time. Once you kill her, because there's no way to get out of it once you kill her. Yeah, the debug mod has been a godsend. I'm really thankful for the community for that. Wish I could remember the names of the guys who did it. The debug mod and the teleport anywhere mod are both incredible resources for this. It helped me a lot in like testing out different ideas and stuff too, like trying to think about different tools and stuff. I kind of want that money. But I think at this point, I won't say 100%, but I feel pretty good about a lot of my strategies that I have for the rooms. It's just a matter of like performing. I missed some money. That's okay. Like, I feel like some of my setups for some bosses are like the best they could be. I'd be really, really curious how anyone could improve a couple of them. And I'm not trying to be arrogant, I'm just like, I literally don't know if it could be any better. Like, I feel like the Grawl kill I do is like pretty much perfect. The brother's kill is pretty close to perfect. It has a little bit of variation, but maybe that could be worked on, I'm not really sure. Ahoy!
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Alright, how much? I need to go get my upgrade. Get away from the oi man. Get up there. Also kind of prefer being able to, like, you know, I'm not trying to like win by, or I'm not trying to get the fastest time, it's just, you know, number of hits. So like, I feel like it should be okay to use mods that increase the cutscenes and stuff time. So I feel kind of liberated in that, because I'm not a big fan of like just burning time. Like, I like being able to skip that because it's like, you know, just 20 seconds of the same cutscene I've seen a billion times, and also is the same every time you watch it. Am I upgraded a little bit? Yeah. Should just save and quit, I think. I sat down at the Songclave, right? Hooray. Yep, now it's money farming time, the best part of every run. I think this is the only part of the run that I might be open to changing. But I feel like at this point in the run, farming money is basically zero risk. So I don't know why you'd want to change it other than to spend like 2 less minutes doing it. Like with the upgraded nail where I have it, I think there's zero risk in fighting these guys. I just realized I have money actually. Do I want to do another run? I don't think that I do. Is this done now? It's not, so I can't do that anyway. Is getting Silksong Soul quest just all quests and all fleas? No, it's a really strange system actually. So like each quest counts as like a point, and you have to get like, I think it's like 18 points of quests done. And most of the quests count for 1 point. And so you have to do a minimum of so many points, and you have to get 22 fleas, because 22 fleas is the minimum to send them to Fleetopia, and that is what you have to do. They have to be at Fleetopia before it'll allow you to get Silksong Soul as well. That was another thing that took me a really long time in this run to figure out, like routing and stuff, because bless the steps. I have like 4 100% profiles, and I'm still confused on how to get that quest to activate. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's certain things you have to do. Like there are mandatory quests that don't. I think they count for points as well. I'm not sure, but you have to do them. Like they won't. Even if you have the adequate amount of points, if you don't have a certain quest done, it will not give you the quest. I don't know if you are in the, there's a Discord for like speedrunning and stuff, and that's where I learned a lot of this information, is they have like a big spreadsheet of like quests that you need to get done. I have parry. I don't want parry. I do want Cogflice though. Yeah, because I can't. I mean, I don't think any of my old streams exist right now. I think they're too old. They just get deleted. But there's been more than one stream of me like just like wondering like what do I have to do now? Like I don't understand what I'm missing for this quest to show up. All those including modding, but there's a lot of channels to go through. I ended up giving up searching. Just look the top right of Discord, if you search for what the quest name is, Silksong Soul or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, that's real bad. Where did it go? Okay. I got a little antsy there. I just looked up Silksong Soul and like maybe requirements, and you'll probably find it that way. Actually, I need your clothes, brother. Ah! I looked away, then I heard the noise of that guy. Oh, he found the... Damn. Now you know not to do that, yeah. Usually I kill that guy up top, so that's another one of those things I'll remember forever. If you ever see me do something that just looks like I'm being overly timid or really weird about something, it's probably because of the shit like that. So. Like I had forgotten there's an enemy down here, the bottom left just chilling out. And I remember I went down this way because I usually never do, and he spawned and it scared the shit out of me. So now he sticks out in my mind pretty vividly too. I need to get this money actually. I'm poor. Alright, cool. On to Tyrant.
Haha.
Haha.
Primpolo Casato.
Verdastema. Paspin?
Haha.
Yeah, I think if you look up Silksong Soul, I think that's what it's called, on the Speed Discord, you'll probably find it eventually. There's a lot of people that ask the same question. We're like, hey, how do I guarantee this quest spawns? And I think they always link to the spreadsheet. That's why if you ever watch like Blue SR's runs, he does 2 of the courier quests because they count for 0.5 of a quest point. So if you do 2 of those, you get 1 quest point. And it's like an RNG part of the run because you have to. There are ones that are way shorter than the others. Usually skip this minigame till Act 3, it just dies. Yeah. I like having the extra cogfly actually really helps here because I have 6 with this tool pouch. I spend 2 in the next arena fight in Hunter's March, and that gives me 4 going into Savage Beastfly, which is really nice. Because I don't want that fight going any longer than it has to. Wish I need to get my parry. I thought about skipping it as well, but it's just one of those things that oh, excuse me. It's one of those things that takes like, maybe a minute at most, and I don't know. I think it's worth it. These 2 guys are actually really annoying. Please, God. Oh. Jesus, that was close. Beastfly 2? Beastfly 1. I do Beastfly 2 as well because I need the quest point. I think 2 is enough here. Oh, not 3 though. Well, I'd be greedy. Woohoo! Catch me if you can, bitch! For Beastfly 2, it's not a big deal because obviously you can go sit at a bench before you go fight him. I killed this guy, right? Yeah, I did. For Savage Beastfly 1, I don't want to sit at a bench going through Hunter's March to get to him because if I sit at a bench in Hunter's March, then I have to get out of Hunter's March, which is, I think, a little more danger than I'm willing to want to deal with. Because there is a pretty convenient bench on the way to Savage Beastfly, but sitting there is, like I said, you have to get out, and it's a pretty long walk. If I had a map, I'd show you what I was talking about, but you have to go from base. It's not like it's super dangerous because it's a pretty early zone, but I don't know. It's just one of those things. I don't like traveling through there. Like the tent bench where you get cloak. Not. Oh, you're talking about. I'm sorry. I must be misunderstanding. I'm talking about like from here I go through Hunter's March now to get to Savage Beastfly. I don't have a map. I don't have any maps, so I can't like show you what I'm talking about at all. But it goes, you go from here and you go up through Hunter's March, and then from there I go to Savage Beastfly. Yeah, there's a bench the one that's trapped, the very mean trapped bench. I could rest there, but I don't really want to have to go through Hunter's March again to like get out of it, because once I kill Savage Beastfly I can just save quit, and that's safer. Whoop. Yeah, I see you. I've been hit by you before. You you've gotten yours. Don't do the god throw. Okay. Like this fight wouldn't seem like it's very difficult, but I don't know. Everything needs to go according to plan always. We don't throw cockflies until wave 3, right? First wave is just big guy. Second wave is I don't even know what because they're shitty. Third wave is little guy, big flyer. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Get him! Nice. Next wave I need to be on the left. No. No! Fuck! I was too fucking sprinting. God damn it. I tried to turn around in time. That was dumb. That's one thing that sucks about the sprint is like you can't like... I guess I could have done that if I was better at the game. Okay. That's all me then. It's overwhelming, yeah. Don't do god throw. See, now that I got that tool pouch, I have 4 left over too. I try to route it when I need to. And the extra, the cogfly hit's important in that fight because the silk spear alone does not kill the flyers, but the cogfly hit will, and they won't get to attack if I do that, which makes it a lot safer. And we go slow. Just in case things go wrong. Shit, I missed. That's bad. This is good though. Much prefer him to do this attack. Should be almost dead. Yeah, cool. Equip the crest for real, for real. The beast crest? Got bad news for you. I'm out. I just gotta kill that guy to, the only reason I kill that guy is to basically spawn the Savage Beast Flight 2 quest. I wonder... So, like, the only alternative, I guess, to doing that is I could do Silver Bells instead, but I fucking hate Silver Bells. I kind of want to do, like, an only Beast Crest run at some point, but I think this is going to be my main focus for a while. I really wanted to use the Beast Crest for like my in my first playthrough, but it's so difficult. Like I was making like a hard game already harder by using the Beast Crest. That and the Witch's Crest I really wanted to use, but it was just too difficult. How many more do I need? 2 more? Okay, so I really should pick up the ones that... There were a couple Pilgrim's Cloaks that I was getting earlier in the game. I stopped doing that because I thought I had more left over, but I guess not. Make sure I'm not going to get attacked by picking this up. Okay, cool. Someone pointed out recently, and I didn't really think about this, but Carmelita actually uses a couple Beast Crest moves, I think. Like she, her like spiky ball of death move that she slams down with and the spikes come up, like is basically the beast downer. Which I thought was pretty cool. more shards. Satisfying quest delivery, yeah. It's kind of nice when you route it this way. You just dump them all in. They're gonna be so surprised when they open that quest box. And I can go get my tool pouch too from New, I think, which I should definitely go do. I'll go save at the Bellway first, actually. I'm gonna come back here to fight Trivio soon. New is in Greatmore. Pretty sad I got hit in the Hunter's March fight. That fight's really not that bad, and especially from that little dude. Why did I sit here? I just deleted the whole purpose of sitting at the Grand Belly.
Yanara.
Just thinking about Hunter's March again. I think what happened was I was just afraid to get like the weird like the turnaround animation from dashing, because you literally can't act out of it at all, which is, it does a dash attack even if you let go, which I absolutely hate. So the only way I should have been able to do it is like let go of dash, turn around straight. Seems like it's pretty responsive. Whoa, what is going on with the fucking, you see that like weird, the dash smoke is like weird in that. I'm not a big fan when games make me fight the built-in systems to control the character correctly. The dashing, like I love being able to run and dash like this, but the turning around and stuff is kind of janky. Hollow Knight's moveset was much more stable than this crest. I don't think it's this crest's fault. This crest feels fine. It's just, I think the basic movement of Hornet is the problem. Like, this turnaround animation could have been like really fast and snappy, but they chose to make it this like awkward thing for some reason, which, while adorable, is not very good for like gameplay. They also have this like weird backflip jump you can do that doesn't really serve any real purpose. I don't know. To make her dance, yeah. Actually, we need to be here. I need to get parry equipped. Get some mana from these dudes out here. Be ready to go. Okay. I've seen some runners use backward jumps for 80% runs. What do they use it for? That's really interesting. I didn't know that. Is it like some Mario 64 shit, where you can like jump a little bit higher than normal? Blah 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 blah. Alright, Tribute, be nice. Okay. Okay. Kind of nice, but not really. Whoa. Ah, I tried to hit it. Ah, Trubio. Stop it! Dude. Whoa! 0.1 time save, really? That's really interesting. Fuck you, Trivio. I guess I should be more aggressive with parry in that fight. I ended that fight with full mana. I guess I will always end that fight with full mana because he always ends with the stun, so maybe I should just throw more cockflies? I don't know. That dude pissed off when doing an 8%? What, Trivio? pissed me off. Oh yeah. He is a. Oh god. I bumped my head. Oh, that feels really bad. Okay. Trubio is not a trivial fight by any means. God. Alright, let's try to keep it together. I would love to get a PB on this run. I feel like I've been doing pretty okay. Ain't picking that shit up. Oof. I have not died in that room before, actually, or gotten hit before, so that's the first. Oh god, that scared me. Okay, I learned again. I guess every run has to have something really stupid go wrong all at once. Like that's just the rules now, I suppose. Happened last run, happening this run now. God.
Husbin?
Can you like do your dash? Thank you, brother. No, they're mine.
Tamia
So let's see. One stupid Turbio hit, one stupid Hunter's March hit, and two stupid. I'm not even at the gauntlet yet. That's the stupidest part about this. Yeah. Basically 3 on Trubio.
Juanita.
But not even really on Trubio. I think when I tried to do Steel Soul, which is kind of what spawned this whole no-hit idea, was I think I died on Trubio for the first time. Like, I think after my Steel Soul attempt, it made me realize that I didn't really know how to handle, oh god, most of the bosses. Because there was quite a few bosses I beat on my first try. So I didn't get a lot of time into practice. Ahoy! Alright, let's go. Damn, Crit City. How did you like the Gauntlet, Overwolf? Because I know that's a big a lot of people did not like the Gauntlet. Okay, I need to remember. I practiced a slightly new strategy for one of the waves. I'm trying to remember. So wave 5 is big guy. Wave 6 is Beldinger with 2 swords guys, which is the same. The next wave is the different one. It's wave 7. And kill the middle sword guy. I can try to set up sting shards before that too. Oh god, got him. Stop doing that. Yeah, there you go. Five. Six. This guy sucks. Okay. Alright, we can set up a sting shard here. And here. Kill bells. Alright. That does let me one less sting shard for this guy, but I don't think it matters too much. Why not? Yeah, we're good. 4 mana? Okay. I did have one extra sting shard actually. Cool. I like that strat. I think it worked out. Much better than the 4 hits I had yesterday here. Getting this hitless makes up for the crap that just happened before it.
Mir fehlen?
Alright, we already sat. Yeah. It's fine. Definitely learned that from watching some speedrunners. I didn't know you could do that shit. Yeah, come investigate. That's cool. Yeah, it's fine. Do not jump here. All we do is scuttle, baby. Oh god, what's happening? Okay, all we do is scuttle, baby. Alright, cool. up the solution to this again. One day I'll remember. Today is not that day. May never be, actually. Alright. So one, two. Okay. Frisbee. It's over here, isn't it? Where is he? There you are. You little scamp. Alright, let's go get some money and mana. Yes, that, so we can just do this. Fine. Won't parry this guy though. Okay, cool. This makes the opening to lace 2 a lot easier. Alright, remember me, it's not lace 3. Don't do more than 1 hit punishes on certain shit. Leaving Act 2 with 11 seems real solid. Not leaving Act 2 just yet. I've got to do Bywater and Brothers, Deep Docks. So, we'll see. I'm not feeling bad though. I had a really big snafu earlier. Thought you did this right before leaving. No, I do this now. It just is kind of on the way, so it makes sense for me to do it, I think. The last thing I do before Act 3 is Bywater, I believe. The Growl fight. Actually, no, that's not true. It's Deep Docks. Brothers fight is the last fight before we go to Act 3. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. She can parry there? That's bad. I didn't know she could parry there.
Yannara.
Torokkiba?
Da, Fenestra.
Artistia. Evanestina. Nera nera.
Welcome back, Kirby. I will say, as far as the rest of Act 2 goes, like, I guess Biowater will be the worst, but I've put a lot of practice into it, so I feel comfortable with it. Just, we'll see how it goes. You have no idea how hard it is to blender a Kirby for a 3D animation? I have no clue. I've never done any 3D animation stuff. That's really cool though. I'd have to imagine there's harder characters to blend though, because like Kirby is, you know, mostly a circle. We go to ballet. I'll take the homies. Why is Lace dead? She is just taking a nap. She got a little tuckered out from our fight. Thought about dashing to hit that last hit, and then I didn't. That's what we call a character arc. Come, friends. Whew. Glad I had the boys. I think that would have gone wrong if it didn't. I think I clanked off his attack actually. Oh, poor little soul. She can't even sing. She's too scared. It's a he actually. I think everyone was under the same impression as you though. They were confused. He is definitely scared as shit. Yeah, I was surprised too. I did not know that. Alright, let's go to Bellheart. And we take... Actually, this exact setup, so this is good. I guess I kind of forgot I gotta do Savage Beast Fly and stuff too, but... This fight usually goes well enough. It's okay, I could do Savage Beast Fly, I could do Silver Bells, and man, I just gotta tell you... Silver Bells ain't it. He sounds like a girl. I think it's because he's young. He's not very old. That should be enough. Come, friends. Let's beat this asshole up. This big bully. Two? Help me! Alright, I didn't like that. This is still fine. Alright.
Oi.
Boy, dude, later. Good talk. Maybe the shortcut open. Yeah, fuck that guy. Spikes are down here. Don't be an idiot. Got it, chief. That boulder is rude. Okay. That was kind of scary. I feel like sometimes the little float thing just doesn't happen when you try to refloat. I don't know if that's a me issue or what, but it feels really inconsistent sometimes. I'm willing to bet it's a me issue. Where are these at? Where are they at today? Okay, cool. Fuck. Double fuck. God, the way they bounce is so nightmare. Alright, if I get hit on this drop, I'll gladly take it, because I want to know for certain if it's not safe. It seems like it's been safe every time I've done it, but I learned a lesson earlier that I was pretty sure on, so... Although I've never seen the flies at the top like that, so maybe it's not safe. Alright, bushy boys. How are we doing this today? There you are. Alright, that was a dumb move, but it worked out. Should have just ran backwards.
Cadestre.
Alright, time to buy some shit. Wish I could make this faster. That would be nice. like zoned out. I had to make sure I was still buying maps. Holy. Okay. Let's go save one of the last fleas. Let's go through the asshole zone. How are we doing it today, buddy? No bushy boy? There you are. I knew you wouldn't miss the opportunity to be a complete asshole. There you go. Biowater is definitely Gary, Indiana, man. This place sucks. I already did that. I just gotta get the quest now from Bellheart. Lilalo. I wonder if there's any other quest I could do besides doing Savage Beast Flay, because if I... Like, I don't like doing Silver Bells, though. I feel like Silver Bells is more dangerous, and that feels weird to say, but I just really hate going through the bells. There's random enemies that spawn and could just put you in bad situations. They can also block. It's just kind of a complete pain in the ass, and the bells themselves are super RNG. I just don't want to spend 20 minutes trying to get Silver Bells done. It just seems like a bad idea. Alright, bushy boys, what we got? There you are. Okay, bye. I'll take that. Just don't show up here. Alright, cool. Alright. Come, friend. Thank you, Cockfly. You a real one. This guy's higher than he normally is. This isn't the room, it's the next room. Yeah, this room sucks. Alright, one more of those would be nice. Fuck, I missed. Okay. The final flea. Alright, hey, one time maybe not spawn here? Okay, back there's cool. I'm down with that. Alright. This is the weird fly spawn. Oh. Maybe not. Holy shit, that was almost awful. Get out of here. Okay. Hey, get out of here. That was a really weird fly placement.
Haircut.
Benifrey.
Kietska.
Katestre.
Nera pashma. Va, va. Kietska. Mieszko.
Buenera.
Wish I had a reason to use the throwing rings. I think they're super cool. But I don't think that I do. Get them too late. Really? I don't want you to be there, Mr. Fly. Thank you. Yeah, that's way better. This is what we're doing today. Bushy boys. That is such a shit spot. You just get me back from the last run where you didn't come out at all. Alright. Man. They just saved my life, actually. I would have gotten hit. I need to just run across the whole arena if that happens again. I don't like when they appear under me like that. It makes it really awkward. If that happens, I should just completely dip on the situation. Some fresh cogs out. There we go. Oh god, I missed the double jump. Yeah, so should be like one hit. Do the bosses get good? Yeah, they need to get better at this game. They're outmatched. Yeah, he would have died on that third Silk Spear, I think, if I hadn't missed my double jump on the start of the fight. Like, you can get 5 hits per jump if you're doing it right. Yeah, not as clean as I want it to be, but I think if you get a setup close enough to that, you're pretty... If you can hit all 3 Silk Spears and you get a pretty good start, I mean, he's at, like... so low HP, like it's pretty easy to clean up the fight after that. Seems like there's some wiggle room without it being too scary. Yeah, long as you're comfortable with the fight itself. It's actually the run before last, I was actually, I think I missed the first Silk Spear setup and lost a lot of damage, and then I actually had to do the little bit of the fight, and I was a little nervous because it's been so long since I actually had to interact with him much. But I did practice the fight a lot before I came up with that strategy too, so it came back. Okay, so where did we put this? Yeah. Just gotta remember not to step on that platform. Baiting the bomby boy. Imagine you're at the once at the final boss and you actually fall into a fit and fall into spikes. I am dreading that day. I think even if I got to like the very end of the game without getting hit, I don't know how I'd be able to play, honestly. It'd be really hard. I'd be very nervous. But I think if I got that far, I think knowing that I could get to that point would definitely keep me going. I think I'd be fine. Whoa, that was crazy. Alright, I need you to come over here. Alright, cool, thanks. I learned that accidentally too. You can just stand right next to that guy. I think if I was able to, or if I got to the very final boss and got hit, it would hurt a lot, but I think knowing that I got there would be totally fine. Alright. 2 mana is where I need to be. This is good. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more for the fans. No luck. Now I gotta wait. Sucks. Come on. There we go. Missed one hit. Oh, I missed another hit. That's not good. Okay, got him fast enough though. I just need to not fuck up this. It's a little bit of wiggle room where he doesn't. Oh, God. Could you throw this farther away? That's just dangerous, man. If you don't get all the hits, it's fine. Because the second brother doesn't aggro for a little bit. And he's most likely just going to throw spears. You can just parry. Cool. Good fight. I did better than last time. I hate this fucking room. This room hates you too. Oh, I can... I feel it. I feel it everywhere. It is a searing hatred, you should say. So searing, dude, it's blazing. Oh, he didn't die? Only one hit does it. Alright, cool. Made it. Made it out alive. I know there's some speedrunner like dying inside. That's like, why did you take so long to do that one room? But honestly don't know how to do it safely without killing those guys. Alright, given nothing goes wrong farming a little bit of money and getting to putrefied ducks, then we should be chilling, I think, for the rest of the act. The hard parts are over at least. To the Bellway. So we need to farm a lot of money actually this time. What do you think is older, the Knight or Hornet? Probably Hornet, I would imagine. I'm not too knowledgeable though, so on this topic. Think the knight, really? Yeah, I don't know. My guess would definitely be Hornet, but I'd have to read like the wiki or something to really know, I suppose. Okay, I don't know how many. I kill what? 5 of these guys per round? 30? It's like 160 per round. He may look short and small, but I think he's actually older than Hornet. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely have to look it up. 900. Go ahead and do the donation.
Oi.
Oi.
Oi. Oi.
Then we need 650.
Oi. Ahoy.
Oi. He never gives up. That's the kind of motivation I need in my life. So we need 150 more. So if I kill these guys, I'll need like 90 more. I think we can just save and quit here now, and then yeah, we're 90 short. That's fine. So we'll get the last 3 on the way to the putrefied ducks. You're killing everyone. Just those guys. I mean, if they didn't want to get bullied, they shouldn't have had money. I'm just saying. The only thing about this is I gotta take Silk Spear, so I need to get the quest too. Probably would be a good idea.
Ahoy. Ahoy.
Ahoy!
Oi.
Ahoy! All right, let's just remember we don't have Silk Spear, or not Silk Spear. We don't have Paris. We have to run from everything. One more. Alright, cool. Run. Ooh. Man, fuck it. Get out of here, boys. Fuck these moths up. Did that hit him? Didn't hit him. Get him, boys. All you, yeah. Good fighting these guys. Outsource my problems. But they enjoy Chips Ahoy. Chips? You mean Chips? Chips Ahoy? You missed the H key. Chips Ahoy, me lads. Chips Ahoy. Actually, don't have any. I guess I can get it anyway. It's fine, actually. I remember now. That guy's really close there. What the fuck? Okay. So we get our 2 mana here. This jerk. Get the hell out of here before they spit. We needed to kill this guy. He is a huge, massive asshole. Not too high, because that guy will aggro. Alright, there's one last guy over here. Alright, chill. Sweet. Yeah, it looks like it will, well, I guess they're still Grandmother Silk. Alright. Should be chilling till Grandmother Silk now. Looks like it hit going through blasted steps randomly, but it's just, let's not wish that upon ourselves by thinking about it too much. Sit here, I guess. Doesn't matter why I sit there actually, because I have to sit here anyway. I haven't talked to Pavo yet. Shoot. Hello, Pavo. You are so cool. Shoot, I gotta do one extra save and quit, so I can glaze Pavo. Shoot, well. I think you have to actually leave. I guess this is still considered Bellheart. This screen right here doesn't count. Or is it that time has to pass? I don't remember. There's like weird different rules for the quest to pop up or not. It's really weird. I kind of hope they change it. It seems kind of arbitrary. There it is, yeah. Just because I was still in Bellheart, technically. I gotta do that again. La la la, li la loo. Li la loo.
Yanaga Mushke
Hasbin?
Humta Osh Paravos
Paravos. I feel like if you just have the requirements, like the stuff should just appear instead of having to trick the game into thinking it's ready for it.
Humta Osh
Tamiayan?
Ushgar Mikri Humta Osh Yanaga Mushke
Oh, oh, oh.
Paravos
Hasfine?
Yanaga Mushke Humta Osh Arishkava.
This is another thing I just didn't. I spent a lot of extra time trying to figure this shit out until I watched the speedrunner just
Paravos.
do this, and I was like, oh, you can just save and quit. I was like
Million.
going all the way back to the Bellway and like having to run through blasted steps every time.
Kavak Katsa.
Da, fenestra.
Nope. Go get our key.
Model Rendi
Jannara.
Mia Samasa Finel Pinek
Megina fora.
Luminarat.
Didn't need to sit there actually. Let me sit here.
Oi.
Alright, finally we can get the quest.
Buenera.
Alendara. Ah, Elo.
Paspin.
Ah, Elos.
Oh, Cacho.
Pasfine.
Do, Sobo.
Hironare.
Brondaga.
Cadestre.
Gevig, Gero. Natamis.
Temiayan. Nesvia.
Gafama.
Benefrang.
Sagrador.
Fadastama.
Ah, Elos.
Miofene.
Alendara. Oh, Cacho.
Okay, time for the fetch quest. Already saved. Did I? I mean, if it didn't, I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Buenera.
Menasor. Aso Menido.
Da, fenestra.
Apta, apta. Ah.
Give me your shards. Whoop.
Jannara.
Jo Manel.
to get this upgrade for literally one enemy. Still feels weird, but it's definitely worth it.
Padestre. Paspin? Hironare.
Excuse me.
That's fine.
That noise is crazy. No.
Oi. Do zobo.
Oh, Zobo.
Gafama. Sagrador.
Fadastama.
Natamis. Brondaga.
Nesvir.
I just have to remember on Grandmother Silk, just
Tamia.
do the fight correctly.
Oh,
Don't
gotcha.
try to force anything.
Benifrag. Buenera.
Ah, Elos.
Just play it careful.
Aledara.
Miofene.
Do zobo. Gafama. Natamis.
Da, fenestra.
I guess I could use a round of cogflies in the first phase too. I guess there's not really a reason not to. I was trying to conserve them because I was afraid I'd run out of shards, but I don't think that I'm gonna run out of shards. I think I've still got quite a lot. And it's not like I can't go get more, I guess, if I need as well. Well, it's kind of nice, and I don't think you lose shards in dream sequences at all. Like, I don't think it costs shards to repair your stuff.
Oh, Gacho.
Paspin.
Sagrador.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. 3 boys. Yeah, that's really fast. Ooh, crit. Ooh, thought that was the first row at first. Okay, cool. We out of there. 11 hits going in Act 3 is not bad for sure. Excuse me. It's really crazy to think too, because I got hit 2 times in the wormways, which was pretty much never going to happen again, I think, once I changed the strategy I was doing. And then twice after Trubio was dead. I got hit on Trubio once, didn't I? Yeah, that's true. So I got hit 3 times around the Trubio split, which was usually not a very scary part either. Trubio can be, but like after the part after shouldn't be really an issue. So I'd say 4 hits, they're like, it's just really not much where it's not gonna happen again, I don't think. Poor Hornet. Oh, there's not spikes down there. Okay, you're supposed to be dead. Okay, cool. That was a little sketchy. Yeah, I think that's... As long as you get the first part, that guy is 100% always going to die in the same way. No spikes here. No spikes here. Cheeky little bastard. Well, this is happening. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Talaga, rivenda.
Alright, I'm back.
Fadastama.
Fayamara. Sacradela.
Megina fora.
Let's go.
Vetra.
Benny Frank.
I love that singing guy. They're out there having karaoke, man. Hello, bye-bye. Okay, where the hell? I always forget where this stupid enemy is. Alright, not you. You are also an asshole though. I just don't want no trouble, man. There you are. Sometimes that guy could be on the left. Scream! Alright, give me some good patterns. I'm owed. You owe me. Should probably hit him. Maybe I shouldn't hit him here. Probably should have. Yeah, he's looking. No, he didn't actually face transition. Give me bottom butt. Yes! Sweet. Alright, give me some good patterns. Don't do me like last time. This is really fucking cursed. Oh, that was terrible. Bottom butt is good. I'm getting out of there. Fuck that. Shit, dude. Get some good patterns, man. What is this garbage? There we go. Money. One got free! Okay, he's done. Fight's not too hard, but the RNG on the patterns is something I either need to figure out or just, I don't know, just I guess I'm still dealing with it.
Ada. Yanara.
What's up, nerds? Hiding in the dark, playing your Pokemons.
Rondaga.
Vienta.
Apta, apta.
Fadastama.
Memiro.
Tamirian.
Joma.
Nesvir. Pasfine.
Orala.
Cadestre.
Should probably switch equipment. I don't think it matters really though. Like, I don't think I use Sting Shard again ever anyway. Whatever, I'll just keep going.
Da, finestra. Buenera. Megina fora. Pironare. Benefreg.
Excuse me. Man, I've been yawning the whole stream. I'm sorry. I just like, I don't know. I can't wake up, I guess. I feel fine though. Just keep yawning. Let's just take it slow. God. Act 2 with 11. I feel pretty affirmed right now. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I feel pretty good about it too, you know? I feel like I did well. I feel like everything I'm still learning is coming together with some stuff. Like, I think the last time I did Grandmother's Silk, I just got too antsy with too much stuff instead of just, you know, doing the fight correctly. I know it's like super fast with cogflies and stuff, but like, I was just trying to get a lot of damage in for no reason.
Mi offende? Sgennara. Nesvir?
There's a bit that what I'm running into for this hard mode of RuneScape thing. I'm getting antsy and rushing, which is getting me killed. Yeah,
Buenera.
it's tough because it's like you know what will win the fight. You know what you can do to like be consistent, but then there's like, maybe I could do this here, maybe I can squeeze this in there, and like it's that kind of stuff that's getting me into trouble. It's like, I know that I could do it if I just do it this way, but there's just something that screams to me like, do this, you know, it'll be cool or something. And I don't need that shit, you know, I just gotta stick to what I know. Like the hit I took against Fourth Chorus, which I haven't gotten hit on in a long time, it was just me trying to do something I don't normally ever go for, and it immediately got me punished. It was just, instead of just playing the fight slow and methodical. If you're still doing your RuneScape thing, I'll come hang out after this stream is over. I don't know what you're up to now, but because I would love to know more about it. I don't really know anything about it. Same thing for me getting out of the abyss too, like going up the lava. Like, there's like things I could try doing, and then I just need to do it the way you're supposed to do it. No fancy shit. Trying to get some chores done. I'll be down around the time you'll be done. Nice. I was gonna say it's probably like probably a little under an hour before I get done now. Ooh, hey guys. Relax. Alright, we gotta wait on this guy. Thought about throwing a silk spear, but I was like, eh, why though? Just wait, man. Whew. Pucker moment. There totally is a bench here. Dude, I totally forgot that bench existed. Do scuttles here, but not on the part... Oh god. Not up top. No scuttles. Certified no scuttling zone. Fucking my brain, bro. That was so stupid of me. For some reason I thought I was gonna float. And I just usually throw a silk spear. Like, what am I doing? There's no reason not to throw a silk spear. Silk spear, fucking claw line. Man, the dumbest shit possible. Oh god, please go. Okay, cool. Jesus. Damn. Actually the dumbest shit possible. It's okay, every time that happens, where I say this shit, I'm like, this is the dumbest shit ever. I'm usually pretty good about it not happening again, so we'll see.
Kadastama.
Tosko.
Kasfine.
Mimido.
Kadestra.
Sagrado.
Tamilian.
Goro cartello. Mena di pesquera.
Arala maminoso.
Ela surasa.
Ula socia.
Gafama.
Ula sasia.
Corocatello.
Toro dano.
Magina fora.
Prataka.
Mia samasa.
Oh, alelo.
They don't even use their instruments, man. I feel like that's lazy.
Fine.
Do, zobo.
Okay. First march. Where we go? Need to change my setup before I get there. Don't follow me. Nice one. First guy, beat the shit out of him. Second wave, double jump. Silk Spear 2 of them, then fight them normally. Third wave, just double Silk Spear. God. Clean. We. Where is he? Too far over, actually. No, I'm not. Okay. Fuck, oddish. Okay, cool. Oh yeah.
Oh, sobo.
Da, finestra. Bene Frank.
Java neve.
Alright.
Karama!
This is really awkward, actually. Yeah, it got better. Cool. I missed my first hit? Man. Unfortunate. That's not normal. 1 mana. I'm really low on mana. God, that's not it. Really need to stun energy. There we go. I need to get her back into a pattern that's not shitty. Oh, she almost backed that shit from me. This is good. This is not. God, let me out of there. My God, the iframes are super generous on this shit. Oh God. Whew. It's really sad. I got hit on the ads, like just jumping up to strike them. The first hit didn't connect, so they get knocked back. And I usually move forward to keep hitting them, so just bumped into him. Carmelita fight was pretty sketchy too, but worked out. Oh my gosh, he's really trying. I think the worst part of the Act 3 like has like some of the coolest fights, but there's just so much downtime between every major part. One day I'll get that right first try. Just remember, I need Silk to do Silk abilities. Alright, did it. Alright, Seth. Be nice today.
Oh, Sakura Sila.
Caramba!
Shit. This spot sucks. Come over here. Or not. Seth! Don't do that. Alright, come on, man. Ooh, I'm glad that. I thought I got hit, actually. Good crit. Got him. Seth has been swinging for the fences these days, man. That was a sketchy pattern. Just killed Bug Captain America. Yeah. That's funny you say that. I thought that too, kinda. My girlfriend thinks he's more like a paladin, which is, I guess he has a sword, so he doesn't use any like holy magic or anything, but he's pretty cool. Alright, now that I am once again asking kindly that you don't do spiky balls. Just don't do them. I couldn't parry. That crit actually maybe fuck things up. Sure. No! Get out of there! Oh god. Everything's going great. This is all according to the plan. Spiky balls. Fuck. How did that down stab miss actually? That, man. I think if I get on a good run, this is always the fight that I'm most scared of for sure. Normally, I may need to work on scripting that stun at the beginning because it happens like 80–90% of the time, but it didn't happen there, and that actually really cost me pretty much everything. I'm not sure why. I didn't get any crits in the first phase, so that wouldn't be why. Maybe the spiky ball actually caused it. Oh, that's a crit. Okay, stun now. Yeah. The fight is so fast if you do it right. It's so fast if you do it wrong too. You'll just be the one dead. Yeah, I guess I should have just been ready for the stun not happening because I think I did get a crit. Actually, wasn't it during think I did get a crit. If you get a crit early on in the fight, it screws up the stun timing. Are you doing the literal hitless run for real? I mean, I've gotten hit, so it's not the run, but it's one of the runs I'm trying to do. We'll get there eventually. I don't know why I do this actually. Cool. I haven't talked to Green Prince yet, so I can't do this yet. Oh, I forgot. Shoot. I need to make a go talk to Green Prince split at the very beginning of Act 3, just so I stop forgetting to do this.
Oh no! Maru
Da, finestra.
Jakun.
Jakku. Natalia.
Mi offende?
Alera.
Yeah, I should put it after the Bell Eater split, so I can just do those two to get out. Interestingly, it put me at 4 fields. I'm not sure why it did that. The thing that sucks is because I saved and quitted, I don't have any Silk now to start Bordania, which is probably fine, but would be nice to have some. Let's hope. I'm always hoping. It's a long run, so it's you need a little bit of luck for sure, I think, to go your way. Can you beat Hollow Knight Silksong without Silk? Probably. I think you need, well, you need some Silk for some abilities, but if you're talking about like not healing or using special abilities for combat, then probably would probably be easier than doing what I'm doing. Alright, Verdania. Gotta remember that little green bugs with pointed horns exist. Because I just run into them. Let the kids do the easier challenges. Yeah. We're too adult for this. Alright, this is where I got hit. Right there. Alright, cool. We defeated him. Shit. I do wonder what like a no tools, no hit run would look like in this, because it would be astronomically difficult, I think. Because I take advantage of cogflies a lot already. Speaking of which, let's go get these boys out. Oh shit. feel like a no tools run would be so difficult. Not for the bosses though. The bosses would be pretty manageable, I think, because they're pretty. Most of the bosses, I'd say, I guess. Whoa, that was weird. Like the bosses that I would be worried about, the ones that summon ads, basically. Anything that doesn't summon an ad, I don't really care about. How about pacifist run? I mean, I don't know how far in this game you can get without like killing stuff. That would be very interesting for sure. Yeah, get some good crit, bro. You too. I don't think this supports the pacifist run. Yeah, I don't think so either. But I always find those to be pretty interesting in games, though. Alright, dear. Because it's usually like really interesting to see how they have to like set up to get through the game without playing it, essentially. Undertale did it best. Yeah, I mean Undertale did a lot of things best. Undertale is, I don't think it gets enough credit for its gameplay innovations, honestly. Like, I know a lot of games rip off the whole like kill or don't kill thing now, but like it's way beyond that.
Maruka, Leranu, Shaku.
Did all the music too? Did he? I guess so, yeah, Toby Fox. He's pretty insane at what he does, for sure. I mean, he only created like one of the best games in our lifetime, with one of the best soundtracks ever created, with one of the best stories as well. Like, it's just insane when you really break it down, how good that game is. Hornbug. Yeah, get him, boys. Everything about the game is goated. Yes, it is. I think it's one of the best games that I'll play in my lifetime for sure. Like, it may not be as long as Baldur's Gate 3, but it has so much in what it is. And I also really like that it's not a very long game, honestly. I like shorter games, typically. It's the Armada of indie games, yeah. Is Armada the GOAT? I don't know if he is anymore. Like, as much as I'm a big Armada fan, don't get me wrong. I love Armada. Mango is the GOAT. I don't know who the GOAT is now anymore. I know Mango was the GOAT for a while. I'd prefer Armada as the GOAT. Yeah, I think that's a pretty common sentiment. Armada was always a really, really cool guy. Mango's career just spanned way too long at the top level. Probably true. I mean, he was always really, really good at the game. Less sexual misconduct by him, so it's cleaner. Yeah, fair. When does Zane get to be the GOAT, right? Isn't he just been crushing lately? Hey, you. Over 15, top 3 player. Hard to top that. Always said Armada was the best of all time, but Mango was the greatest. I like that a lot, actually. I think that's a really good way to put it. Zane needs like 2 more years of dominance, and his is unquestioned, yeah. I think Zane has just been dominating everyone. With a character that wasn't considered to be able to you know, hold their own as much anymore, right? Like, Marth's always been really good, but there hasn't been a person like winning with Marth as much as him since like maybe Mewtwo King, but like Mewtwo King's flip-flopped a lot too, so it's hard to say. Alright, Naruto bug. Don't do it to me. You're doing it! Get him, boys. Take him out. Fuck you. If you say that, but Zane isn't even ranked #1. That's true, actually, yeah. IBDW gives Zane a run for his money still, but lately Zane's been winning more. Yeah, I guess I've only really been seeing recently. I don't keep up as much with everything that's been going on in Melee. Alright, last Naruto bug. Be kind. Don't do it. Oh my god, I thought he was going to shore you. I think it's cool that, you know, Melee still has a... It's not just one person always winning, too. I guess it's like 4 people always winning, but... The past 5 years it's been back and forth between Zane and IBDW for #1. Interesting. I didn't realize IBDW was in the running, honestly, but again, I'm definitely out of the loop.
Assa.
Okay.
Yanara.
Holera.
Good pattern. Lucky. Not lucky. Clean. Cody Schwab, okay. Cody's taken twice, twice in the past 4 years. Really? Wow. Yeah, I am so out of the loop. I knew he was really good, but I'm just definitely out of the loop. Yeah, it was a clean fight. I've ever since I got bodied in this fight, I spent like an hour or 2 practicing it, so I have a lot more confidence. I also learned that you can parry the whirlwind attack if you're on the correct side, if you're on the left side, or actually, I guess rather if it spins the correct way for you, you can actually parry the boss still and do damage if you do it late. You gotta watch the Ken versus Bomb Soldier rematch next month. That's happening? Oh man. Are we? Do you think it's gonna be just like Ken takes that 100? Yeah, I think so too. I think Ken's still playing, right? Like, doesn't he still play a song? Ken's been training with Zane. Oh, it's over. Yeah. Jeez, it's not even close then.
Tamiyan. That's fine.
Like, I knew Ken had still been playing a little bit too. Oh. I knew Ken had still been playing some. Do you miss the days of the salty sweet? I never kept up with it much myself. I don't know. I guess it was cooler when the quote-unquote Hornet, quiet down, we're trying to talk. I liked it more when the salty sweet was like actually like part of like events going on and not like you had to have like VIP access to go watch in person. Like when what was it? Eichelman got completely dominated by what was his face? There were some good ones for sure. That was the whole point of Tech to Smash. Just to call out people? I don't remember that part of it. We had a dedicated 2-hour stretch just for salty sweet style matches. Oh, sick. I don't remember that. Maybe I missed those tournaments. So I feel like I went to at least one of them. Crew battles is always my favorite. I miss crew battles a lot. I think crew battles is one of the deepest ways you can play Melee. Crew battles are so sick. Yes, I absolutely love crew battles. I'm sad that they don't really come up much anymore. Oh god, calm down. I will save and quit to not take a hit here. In fucking red memory. Mid Tennessee versus Memphis crew battles were fire. Didn't we always win them? I actually don't really remember them that well, to be honest with you. It's been so long. I felt like Memphis had a pretty strong cast of characters. We won the last two. Oh yeah? I really don't remember. How long ago was this? Memphis top end was really good, but your bottom end couldn't hold. That's probably true. Yeah. That's still like, I don't. How many players were in a crew? Because I always be like me, Iori, Jack, Knight is like already pretty fucking solid. And then you add like Miztech. We did 5? Really? Hey, I'll take your word for it. I really don't remember. I felt like me, Iori, Jack, I guess if we're all there, I don't know if I was there or not. To be fair, this was Memphis Travelers versus Mid Tennessee. Memphis Traveler. Oh, yeah, okay. People that actually go to fucking tournaments. Yeah. Not everyone in our area went to tournaments for sure. Yeah, you're probably right then.
Torosila Guram.
Yeah, it's been too long. It's hard for me to say anymore. But oh god. What is the point of all these silly platforming challenges that you just claw line through? Red memory is really weird to me, like gameplay wise. It doesn't seem like it serves a really big point. Like I did this on my first playthrough and like wait, Daredevil, Moist, Googly Eyed? Oh yeah, those are some pretty hard hitters. This section made you tear up? Really? I guess you're a little more invested in the Hollow Knight lore than I was. Like it was cool for the first playthrough. I thought it was really cool. I just thought the gameplay part of it, you know, was like a little off base.
Arnero, Akoman.
Cadestre, Fadastana.
Yakura. Arnero.
I do think they could have streamlined the narrative moments a little quicker, but I think that could have made it felt rushed. I think the narrative moments are fine. I think that's all awesome. I think the part where they bring in the different backgrounds of like the old Hollow Knight first game and stuff, the platforming just makes it feel very disjointed because the platform is not challenging you at all. It just feels like it's kind of in the way. Like it doesn't make me like, the whole point is to learn about like Hornet's background and stuff, and I feel like they could have integrated that a little better. Like, what if you actually got to fight the bee thing, just for a brief moment, so you kind of feel like you're engaging with it. I don't know. This is how I am. I'm sorry. I always I pick at stuff. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just how I am. I think for the average player to die there would severely lessen the overall experience. I don't think you should be allowed to die. Like, I think it's fine that you don't have a way to lose. But I do think it should make you, I don't know, just engage you a little more. Maybe I'm the odd one though. Could be true.
Mi offende?
Oh, whoops. Think about like Undertale, right? Like we were talking about Undertale earlier. Like the final battle, there's definitely mini battles that are very narratively driven that you feel very engaged by, but you actually cannot lose. And that's something that I really love about the game. Like on your first playthrough, you actually don't know you can lose those fights. Like unless you do astronomically horrible, you don't know you can lose them. But they feel really fun. I need to get mana, actually. I kind of forgot about that. I really don't want to start this fight with just 4. I hear that. Some sort of combat versus the bee would have been cool. Yeah. I think just having to like spar with her for just a minute, and then as soon as you get enough hits in, or if she hits you enough times, the battle ends and she either reprimands you for not being good enough, like she does kind of already, or she will compliment you on being able to take her out. And that could have been all of like a 15-minute sequence or something. And again, it's not like a huge thing. It really doesn't change the gameplay much, but I'm always like a big fan of when games are when they like to put in those small little tiny details, which this game already has a ton of, so I'm not knocking it for not having enough small details. Alright. Let's not fall for the puddle trap Lace did last time, because she 100% tricked me. Because it was completely obscured by the other tendril thing that was going on, and I just forgot that she laid the trap. So whenever she goes under in the second and third phase, is it second phase too? I think it might just be third phase, but I'll just have to keep an eye out. If she goes under, she often lays a trap, so I have to assume that's going to be a trap there every time. Not get baited. Cause she like went under and she came back up pretty close to where she went under, so I thought I could run in and hit her, and then I was totally wrong. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The music is quite great in the game overall. Awkward. Really awkward. Trap? She did just traps. Whew. That was scary. That's a good attack. Whoa. That's a bad attack. Not good. It's a runaway. You bitch. That was messed up. Shit! Okay, good. I walked into her? Come on, brother. Whatever, I'll take it, man. Silly way. Imagine that was the run, too. Yeah, pretty good PB. Especially considering some of the really scuffed parts, so... I know it's it says the PB is in 19, but it's actually 20, so I'm up 4 now, which is good. Woo! Sounds like a number of spots you did hit are very unlikely to happen again. Yeah, the wormways, I'm never going that route again. And that was 2 of them. What was it? After 4 more runs. Hopefully we get there. That'd be great, but I feel like the last couple of hits are gonna be the tough ones to get rid of. But let's see. I'm gonna look through the so it's gonna update at the top right as I look through. So I got hit on chorus, which is like really stupid because they did like an attack. And like they did the horizontal arm sweep attack, and for some reason in my brain I was like, you should pogo her head. That would be a really good idea. And I did that, and I missed her head, and then there was no platform because she'd already knocked it down. So I just fell into the stupid lava. The Wormlace Fleas is just taking a route that I thought was 100% safe. It's not safe. Sinner's Road Quest. I got hit by a rat that I should have reset the room in. What was the other thing I got hit by? I don't even remember. Oh, I got hit by Lugoli, didn't I? I think I did. Which is also not a very common place for me to get hit. I got hit by the small conch fly outside of the conch fly arena. On the way to the end of that room. Actually, I didn't even get hit by that. I missed the jump and jumped into the sand worms. In Vault Nest, there was another jump that I usually make 100% of the time that I could just be patient for, and I wasn't, and I just didn't get it, so that's another dumb hit. Hunter's March, I think I got hit. Oh yeah, the ant threw a thing at me, and I didn't deflect it correctly. So that was me. Tribio was me again, definitely for sure, messed up. These are even before the gauntlet. I think I did the gauntlet clean. This was after Trubio getting hit randomly on the alleyways to the melody. And those haven't happened in a while. The Abyss and back hit. What was that one? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, I should have claw lined and I didn't, and I just hit the spike like a doofus because I thought I was gonna float, and I double jumped just up into the spikes. Carmelita, I missed the hit on the ad, and then I bumped into him. Now that just went horribly. I did really bad. Then I bumped into Lost Lace. Yeah, a bunch of small problems, small mistakes. Eventually clean it up though. Just under 5 hours, actually kind of good. I'm getting a bit faster at this. Although I think the official time is 5:15, according to this other clock I have. Oh, it was fun though. Getting closer. Save as PB. Sweet. 16! Alright, well, I am definitely done for the day. We'll probably stream tomorrow. I'm kind of considering taking a day off to let my mind kind of, I don't know, recover. Not really recover, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just, I've been really stuck on this for a while. I actually kind of felt a little fatigued today playing, even though I had PB'd, which was cool. But we'll see. Maybe I'll take tomorrow to like just practice some stuff. I'm not really sure what I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Colin, if you want to play some old school RuneScape, I'll hang out for a little bit, but just let me know in Discord. But take care, everyone. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Love all of you.